Hello, hello, hello. Let me just set up the chat window here. Got any YouTubers, any early showers? Doesn't look like it, but we're all here. We're all ready to go. I don't think we need to delay. All right, just jump into it, I guess. Today we're going to be working a bit on Penguinized. Finish up these last two weapons, Gravity Resonator and Ocronite Blaster. When those are done, we're going to be doing shrooming, which is hype because I've added a bunch of shrooms to my shroom game. A bunch of shrooms. So we're just going to do that. And here's the Ocronite Blaster. Cool. And I guess we should just make a bullet. Because we could just take one of these. Or like a crystal? Yeah, I don't think so. But maybe we could just open this one up. Remove the bottom. No rock. Yeah, that's good. Crystals. Ocronite bullets. Crystals. This particle system. Hey, Mr. Penguin, are you trying to kill you? Are you trying to kill you, bro? I'm not trying to kill myself. Oh, also, I guess I forgot to remove the screen floater. Wait, maybe we should skip and do movement. Okay. Particle system. And we'll just do it local space. Good. Sorry, Mr. Penguin, are you trying to kill your bro? Are you talking about the image of the penguin bonking the other one over the head? And how are you doing today, Miraz? What's up? I'm good, I'm good. A new day, new week of work. I was working yesterday, I just didn't stream yesterday, but sort of a new work week, I guess. Do you make the 3D models? Yes, I do make the 3D models myself. It's actually not that difficult. I feel like a lot of people assume it is difficult, but honestly, it's not that bad. I think it probably appears difficult if all you ever do is like if all you ever do is buy assets, you know, then of course that's going to feel like insurmountable. Like, I'm never going to be able to model. I can never make something like that looks as good as this. And that may be true, that you can never make something like that looks that good as the assets you buy, but at the same time, maybe that's just setting the bar too high. For me, I feel like I've grown a lot as a modeler. Hey, the world is so damn Bo. I love Bo. Okay, so we have that one. And I guess, is there like on bullet type? What's custom effects? Wow, chicka, wow, wow. Okay, do I have any freeze bullet? I don't think there's any freeze bullet, right? Freeze ray, melee weapon, freeze explosion, no, okay. I guess we could do this. On bullet hit effect. So we can just slap that onto the bullet. The bullet itself looks, is there an on bullet hit effect script attached? And if so, it just runs whatever. Items, projectiles, on bullet hit effect. Yep. And then public void. I guess public. It doesn't have to know that, yeah. Public enum effect type fire 0 freeze equals 1. Public void execute effect or run effect on I dash E, and then we just see public effect and then public float modifier. If effect type dot fire e dot burn modifier. Oh, the source. Okay. Wait, is the source? Source and damageable data. Right. Mm-hmm. I guess true. So what's your name? My name is Corngwin. You can call me Corngwin, Rajataba. What's your name, Rajataba? Call me Corn? You look so depressed, like no excitement at all. What happened, Corn? What do you mean? No excitement about what? Should I be excited about text on a screen? Yippee, text! Yippee! Haha, this is so exciting! Nah, like you're always in default mood, sometimes sarcastic, and that's all. But I'm working. Like, I'm just writing code. I've never seen you get angry or laughing. There's like, look. What reaction would you have if you're looking at this screen? What's your... Would you be sitting here laughing or getting angry? This is just text. I'm working, I'm coding. What am I supposed to do? I think your expectations aren't aligned with reality, Rajataba. No, tell me, Rajataba. I think if you get angry or if you start laughing when you're looking at this, you're a psychopath. You're an absolute total psychopath. If you're sitting here laughing your ass off looking at code. So if that's your expectations, that I'm supposed to be laughing, and if I'm not laughing, then I'm German, you're absolutely insane, Rajataba. I'm sorry, you're absolutely insane. You have no connection to reality. You're absolutely and utterly detached. Now let's see. Nah, if I'm doing something that like I'm doing something that I like, I would be excited somehow. Okay, here's a reality check. If you've been doing this for 5+ years, would you show up every single day looking at this, getting hyped and excited? 5 years, virtually every single day. You're telling me, realistically, that you'd be hype every single day? I can promise you, you wouldn't even last a week. You'd have wiped out, buddy. I can promise you that much. Your expectations are completely misaligned with what reality is. Completely. Utterly. You got no clue, buddy. Got no clue. Rajataba, I'm glad you admit defeat. Oh shit, I didn't add the Aquanite Blaster. Frick. Aquanite Blaster.
This is Mr. Penguin.
Oh hell yeah! Thank you so much for subscribing. Big thanks. Welcome. I got the blinking working again. I'm blinking again. My eyes are hydrated. Yeah, I missed the blinking too. I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be trying to add like how do you say, eye responses? So like if I open my eyes more, like make a shocked expression, the eyes are gonna be, you know. But we'll see how that goes. Maybe, I don't know, I'm gonna experiment a little bit, maybe see if I can map like the beak to the speaking or something. I don't know, I just want to make my penguin a bit more expressive because he's kind of deadpan in general, you know, but the blinking does something. Yeah, this Rajataba guy shows up. And I think he's suffering from some form of brain damage, but like, okay, so I'm sitting here working, right? I'm sitting here working, writing my code. Rajatapa shows up and he's like, man, why aren't you happy or excited? And I'm like, man, I'm just writing code. What, you want me to be like laughing my ass off writing code? Want me to be like a psychopath sitting here in the room? You know, it's like, no, I'm not a psycho, right? And he's like, well, man, if I was doing something, I would be excited because I'm always making progress. I'm always making progress. I would be excited. I would be so hyped sitting down working. And you know, I mean, yeah, I don't even know what to say to that, honestly. It's the takes from the YouTube Shorts viewers, am I right? Average YouTube Shorts viewer be like, so you want me to leave? No, you can stay. You can stay, buddy.
Let's go.
You're more than welcome to stay. You're my favorite viewer. It's always the Shorts viewers. That's what I'm saying. It's always the Shorts viewers. But Rajataba is my favorite viewer. And you know what his comeback was? When I absolutely roasted his ass? Okay, bye, Unk. Okay, Unk. Zoomers, when they can't come up with a comeback, be like, okay, Unk. How would you say, like, legit, every time I win a discussion, okay, auntie? Yeah. Bro, you're so rude. Rajataba, I just called you my favorite viewer. I'm not being rude. I love you, Rajataba. You're my favorite viewer. Rajataba shows up in chat and goes like, hey, honey, you know what? You should smile more. You look pretty when you smile. You should smile more. That's sarcasm? No, man. You're my favorite viewer. I love you. You're awesome. Stick around, man. Oh my god, I freaking hate this song. So ass. It's supposed to get you like hype, but it sounds like some dollar store John Cena entrance, whatever music. But I think it's the cheap MIDI effects. What game is this even from? Black Materia? Yeah. Like the trap. Yeah, it's really bad. Is that Final Fantasy? Okay. There should be a skip. Want to make a game with me? Hell yeah, Justin. As First Penguin Lord would say, the song is mid. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, the thing is, sometimes I agree with him, but it's also like, what do you want me to do? I can't skip. It's a live playlist. There's nothing I can do. And he calls me out as if I can just instantly skip the song. He's like, skip the song, it's mid. But me saying I agree with him, I won't, I can't. Splitgate 3? Oh hell yeah, let's make Splitgate 3. You got good ideas, Houston 23. Aquanite Blaster. Blast a... presses Aquanite and blasts it out as a liquid Aquanite be compressed to form a highly volatile crystal. When exposed to oxygen. I'm thinking Portals, like that hit game Portal, but first person shooting. You know, like that, I think that's actually genius, dude. The question is, what do we do about Splitgate 1 and 2? Since we're jumping straight to 3. That's my question. I recently went through your Twitch clips. It makes it amazing how much has changed, really. Yeah. Now I'm all professional-like. Barrel of liquid attack. Yeah, let's call you that. Good. Yeah, because this is what I am. I'm very professional. I don't know how to describe the Aquanite Blaster. My idea is it's a barrel of liquid Aquanite that when fired turns into a volatile crystal, and that said crystal freezes penguins. But I don't know how to express that in like cool words. Fires liquid Aquanite that instantly crystallizes. Is it 1 L and crystallizes? I think so. I think it might be crystallize. It's 2 L's. Double L. Fires liquid octane that instantly crystallizes into volatile and freezing cold projectile. There we go. That's the one. Fires liquid arcanite that instantly crystallizes into a volatile and freezing cold projectile.
I Love Blue 83 said, "It is I love blue," and also Lucas.
Oh.
THW definition of neutrality, and you know the line, pals. I ate butter with extra butter and a little bit of butter.
That's the line. That's the line. You know, there's this guy on YouTube Shorts, right? He shows up in chat. And you know what he says? Can you believe what he says? He says to me that I'm not happy enough. Can you believe that? This is the happiest and most positive stream on YouTube Shorts. We're all about love, positivity. We're all about spreading joy and being nice to each other. This is a safe space where everyone can open up and just, you know, right? I've never been rude to anyone. Why it show color stack? Edit product settings. No. What do you mean I love blue? No? As in no, I don't. This is not a stream that it's all about positivity. You don't need to worry about Splitgate. I'm having them tracked down and silenced. Yeah, I mean, that's good because, I mean, honestly, they probably, arguably, they stole our IP. They stole our idea. And we would have made Splitgate 1 and 2, but they made Splitgate 1 and 2 with their stolen ideas. So now there's only Splitgate 3 left. Sorry for the late response. I was telling my guys to move ahead with the project. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I think that the earlier we can wrangle this, the better, right? So it's good you got your guys on the project. I think if we hired Chris Pratt as main voice actor, we could sell well. Yeah, he could probably do... Because, I mean, the thing is, when you're thinking about, like, a competitive first-person shooter style game...
I Love Blue 83 said, "Nor rat him here, this stream is not about positivity and goodness."
It's all about positivity and goodness. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, as I was saying, I think... Did I have spaces? Okay. As I was saying, you know, when it comes to a first-person competitive shooter, the number one thing you have to have is voice lines. So you could have something like Chris Pratt, you know, as you shoot a headshot, he's like, headshot! Or he's like, haha, got him. Or like, as you start the level, now let's see if you guys can think with portals. Something like that. I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. Like, now you're thinking with portals. Oh, thanks for the compliment on the game. Right, this guest doesn't get invoked. How about thinking with portals in Mario? Yahoo? Oh, thinking of portals? I'm Mario. Oh, that's what he's saying. Like, thinking with portals? I'm Mario. Yeah, that could work. I'm stealing the game idea with this code. Yeah, you can try. It's a good idea, though.
I Love Blue 83 said, rate my line.
Your line. Do you need 3 modelers? No. It's either me or my coworker who does the 3D modeling, so we're Gucci on that one. No, but imagine as you shoot a portal and a guy falls through the portal, and then Chris Pratt goes, I'm Mario, bitch. You know, something like that. I don't know. Do y'all go to the donation page? The game is actually out in early access on Steam. It's called Penguin Heist. Rate my line? There's no... What line am I supposed to, rate I Love Blue? Oh shit, I didn't real... Oh no. Is he okay? He just froze instantly. I think the projectile might be a bit too strong. Is freeze computed? How high does freeze have to be? Oh, it's over 50? Why did I set it to 50? My Steam exploded. Alright, cool. I don't know how... Aquanite. Well, if it's over that, I think we could probably safely give the Aquanite bullet like 30, and then that's 2 bullet hits to freeze. But let's also change the sound. Is there like a launch? Wait, just lock that. Chris Pratt decal stickers for weapon? Yeah, you could probably like put his face on there. I think maybe it would be kind of cool if we also had like The Rock.
I Love Blue 83 said, I ate butter with extra butter and a little bit of butter.
I think if we had The Rock doing like saying something cool, he could be like the bad guy. Or maybe like Denzel Washington. He's got a little bit of that Hollywood respect. Okay, that's the one. Make them saying to put more dairy in your diet, and I think you have a killer sticker. Yeah, or they could say something like, no ammo, no problem. I'll just use my fists instead. Or they could say, stop running, you'll just die tired. Or like 99% skilled, 100% dangerous. That could also be a good line. Yeah, that's an Aquanite blaster for sure. Oh no, he's frozen. Make them saying, wait, kind of a only small change from mine, but it's great. Yeah. I think we have something. And then with the Splitgate name, because I mean, you know, the guy stole it from us obviously, but there's of course the name recognition now. You know, they built that up for us for free essentially. But of course we're gonna do a better job than them. Now it's just one more item. Then we can move on to the shroom game. Gravity resonator. Disables gravity and violently shakes enemies. This was gonna be tricky. What do we have? We have the gravity disruptor. Maybe we could copy this one and just change it. Why does it think it's a laser pointer? What game is this? Is this Banjo-Kazooie or something? Chocobo Get Down. What is Chocobo Get Down? What game is this from? Is Fantasy 7 Chocobo? I guess so. This is the gravity resonator. And here's what I'm thinking. It's a Splitgate prequel. Chocobo? Or this game? Which one's the prequel? The one from a minute ago, Chocobo. Yeah, Chocobo is a Splitgate prequel. I can't believe that. That's awesome. You should join us on Twitch, Justin, because there you have text-to-speech, which, as everyone knows, text-to-speech is the best way to communicate your ideas, because it lets you write very nice messages and have them spoken out loud by Penguin on screen. truly amazing what they've been able to achieve with the technology. It's crazy. Can't believe it. Gravity resonator.
Alice Desverager said, text-to-speech is amazing.
See, Alice Svergia agrees. This is only available on Twitch. You see, only on Twitch.
Alice Sverige said text-to-speech is amazing.
Alice Svergia said. Hey,
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
oh,
Rust High Baboon has learned to
Rust High
dance.
Baboon. Welcome, Rust High Baboon. Thank you so much for learning how to dance. That's awesome. Hello, I have danced. For you, thank you, Rusty Baboon. Have you heard of the hit game Splitgate? Never heard of it, but I've had this idea for a long time about making Splitgate 3. And basically it plays on the idea of like portals, but in a first-person context. it's a bit of an arena shooter with a twist. The twist being that Chris Pratt does all the voice acting, and of course The Rock as well. But that's besides the point. And I was also pondering of maybe having the wickedly talented Adele Dazeem doing the soundtrack. She, of course, is, I mean, the star singer. I've also got this little idea. There's this game called Overwatch, right? An arena shooter. Quite famous. But I had this idea. What if you take the word over and turn that into high? And then you take the word watch. What does watching imply? It implies like defending something or like guarding. And you can basically take that game and turn it into a game called High Guard. And I mean, it worked with Overwatch. They had the guys and the different abilities, but then I mean, see where I'm going with this, right? It's basically, it's like an arena shooter, but like team, and like you can be different heroes almost. And then we'd take this game and we'd show it at the Game Awards, and it's basically guaranteed success. I mean, the investors are going to love it. First, we just got to get like $1 million or something, because those ads are expensive. But I think once we're in, well, then we're in, you know? Hello, First Penguin Lord. Welcome to the stream. Okay, ads force public bull shakes. You have to be high on guard because it's the opposite of Overwatch. So instead of abilities, you get stripped of everything, including... yeah. Including the draws. That would be awesome. And I was thinking also, like, because for me personally, I get a bit distracted by like the character design of Overwatch. So maybe if we could like strip that down and make all the characters look more like generic and a bit more visually, how do you say, bland, so you don't get like distracted. Because I feel like when I just get bombarded by like visuals. Yeah, no arms, no legs, keep it simple. There's this other game I played it quite a bit. It's called Concord. Awesome character design in that game. So I think we could like draw a bit of inspiration from that, but like tone it down and yeah, like remove the arms and the legs, and maybe also like remove all the colors. Just every character is like one color, maybe. So like one's blue. No, that's probably too confusing. Let's just keep them all like, they're all just like a white blob. And then they have their different hat. Giraffe fighting. Perhaps you just swing your neck at whatever. I like that idea. You got a lot of good ideas, Rusty Baboon. You got a lot of good ideas. Yeah, I wonder whatever happened to Concord. That game was really good. Anyone here remember what happened to Concord? Concord bought by John Pork. Didn't Con shut down a few months in? Shut down? Man, Concord would never shut down. That game's awesome. I walk around those levels. Like, what I think is the coolest part about Concord is that unlike all the other, like, arena shooters, in Concord, Like you load into a round, and you don't even have to be like. Even in online play, it doesn't feel like you're online. It's just you're just walking around in the levels, and there's no other bad guys to shoot. It's more like you get to walk around and look at the levels more. You know. I haven't beaten any of the levels yet. I don't know exactly. There's like this timer, it goes down, but it's like really cool levels. I don't know. I just don't know what I'm supposed to be doing because there's no guys to shoot. But I don't even know why they added weapons. Hello, good morning, Unorganized Twitched. Good morning. Horn chord. Yeah. Mind's Eye is a 10 out of 10 masterpiece. Can we look at a Mind's Eye gameplay? Show me some Mind's Eye.
I'm not complaining, just giving you a weather report.
That's a good line. That's a line. Not complaining, I'm just giving you a weather report. That's awesome. I can't write like that. I can't write like that. That's why I love the main character in this game. He's got a lot of quips like that. Sands. Wait. There's a sandstorm, guys. You can tell because it's on the traffic sign.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Hold on. Can I shoot back at them? They're taking the exit ramp. We're coming off the freeway.
Get him! Oh! You can tell this game is made by GTA veterans.
Chase the truck. I can't shoot back. Visibility is better.
That's news.
That storm was short.
Easy.
Whoa.
Guys,
What?
3 days into this game, and I have uninstalled all other games in my phone.
What?
In-game ads, pay to win, say goodbye to all of these nonsense. Here in this game, you'll only...
Wait, is this like AI upscaled, or is this like... Because the pixel overlay is not AI upscaled, but this guy is AI upscaled. What is this?
get pure RPG fun. No shortcuts, no VIP privileges. Instead, it is
What
every
the-
companion you meet and every dungeon you cleared that makes you stronger.
What is
So,
this? This entire thing is just AI.
You're ready for a real adventure.
Okay.
Can't you use that care system to help?
Oh.
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes. That's guided by the algorithm alone.
The algorithm.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
See, that's a good line. What game is this? It looks cool. This is a game called Mind's Eye. It's actually really good. You heard about Cyberpunk? Well, throw that game in the trash. This game, Mind's Eye. It's really, really good.
You gotta
Whoa!
be kidding.
That's really
What a
cool.
series of unfortunate events right there.
Whoa.
They make it away. They turned, so maybe not. Hold on.
This game's really good.
Update on Robin Hood.
Oh,
There are best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much.
okay.
Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA. It leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
That's a good line. I played through the story 3 times. It's just so good. I can imagine this game looks really good.
I'm sending you the address of a safe house owned by Silva. Take
That's a good line.
Report in when you have
Whoa.
Unless there was some specific reason you wanted access to our facilities.
This is really good. This is cool.
Can you tell me what you were
Rusty
looking
Baboon
for
said
here?
W speed.
Why is it getting so much hate?
I'm not sure.
Because I don't know.
All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story and that the answers.
Yes. What is it, Claudia?
You need to use your mind's eye.
Afraid to dream.
Huh.
Maybe that's
It's Vegas.
what keeps us all alive. Or, does that piece of metal in your neck stop you from dreaming?
Oh, it's
I know what it is, Jacob. You know what my dream is? To save this planet from itself.
Oh.
However, to achieve that, I think I'm gonna have to find humanity a new home.
Yeah, this game's really good.
car.
You should
Yo,
buy
I'm
it.
on
It's
ice
fantastic.
right there,
Yeah.
Jake.
Stick with them.
Go buy this game. Mind's Eye.
I got kind
Huh?
of aggressive. I didn't actually realize that.
Okay, let's look at this.
Give me that, okay? Trying to save.
Whoa. Whoa.
Outside the
Okay.
wall, I'm probably dead here.
You got it. Okay, that's good.
I got nowhere to
Yeah,
go.
this game's awesome.
One shot and I'm dead.
Get him, get him, get him. Oh,
How am I alive right now?
that was awesome.
There's no shot I'm actually still here. Okay.
Um, didn't Cyberpunk get bad reviews later and people still play it even though it was never fixed? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game's way better than Cyberpunk. It's really, really good.
Right here. What? I thought I shot this person. Hold on.
This is awesome.
Sometimes it auto locks, sometimes it doesn't.
You 100% it 6 times? I can see that. Rockstar delayed GTA 6 because they knew they couldn't compete with Mind's Eye. Yep. I should play this game on stream. Full playthrough Mind's Eye coming right up. Buy bonus of sardine pizza issued. Oh. Oh shit. Penguin Eyes just crashed. Wait, sardine pizza? Mind's Eye sends out sardines pizzas? Oh damn, I know it may be silly, but one time I thought I 100% a game by discovering the universe. And then I unlocked Secret Sector, which was 2 times the game I just played? I don't understand any of that. Please explain. Because I want to understand. What do you mean you discovered the universe? It sounds like you... Did you go through something? Some sort of epiphany? Endless sky. Universe squared is simple. I don't understand any of what you guys are talking about. Endless sky. What is this? EVE Online? Am I right? I kind of get it. Maybe I see the vision. What vision? What do you get? You discovered the universe. I'm so confused. You guys know about EVE Online? You know about that game, EVE Online? Tell me you guys know about EVE Online. Elon Online is where you register the Tesla chip to unlock universe. On a serious note, though, EVE Online is made in Iceland. And in 2 days, I live in Iceland, right? And in 2 days, I'm going to go to EVE Online's office. And I'm going to be doing a presentation for their marketing team. Unpug the server. No pugs allowed, am I right? Remove the pugs from the server. Sorry. That's super cool. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I'm gonna spread my marketing knowledge on the marketing team. Gonna do a little slideshow presentation for them. What's EVE Online? I do get to be a teacher boy. EVE Online is this online MMO. It's a space MMO. It's also about trade and stuff. Maybe you get to meet new people. Well, I mean, the reason I was invited... Is it not working to click? That's weird. It just stops working. I was invited because I did another presentation at a Games Con. Or like the first Icelandic Game Con. And that was that? I guess, yeah, that was before New Year's. I did that presentation. And it was on marketing, and they wanted me to do that one in their offices as well. Yeah, it is something different. I mean, I've never played EVE Online ever. I just know about people who have, so it is kind of fun. Yeah, you can definitely scam people in EVE Online. It has like a full economy and everything. Like there are people who work full-time jobs in EVE Online and make money. I remember there was like, because they have different factions, right? And they're all player-made factions. And they're even like companies or whatever. And one company dissolved or something a while ago, and then Eve, after that company dissolved, Eve saw a huge spike in new subscribers, because I guess people were riding like the coattails of this company to get whatever in-game benefits you get from being in a company. But I mean, it's been running forever, that game. It's crazy. I may have to check this game out. It sounds interesting. If you're into those kinds of games, I'm sure there's nothing like it, because there's a reason. It has a super dedicated fan base that just doesn't give up. Because it is like a metaverse in a sense. Like, it just exists always. And people are like huge space fleets, and some people cash out pretty hard on it. Yeah. Some people, it's like, you know, some people say it's like you're playing spreadsheets, right? Like, it's that kind of game. I don't know why this doesn't work. Not my thing. Yeah. I mean, it's if you're into that kind of thing. But I guess it's, you know, it starts out like normal, but then eventually as you play more, I guess it, you know, if you want to get to that level where you're at peak, you have to start working the spreadsheets and doing like optimizations and whatever. I don't know. I can't even imagine how a game like that works. That's the thing. Why it cannot click? Yeah, you could do vigilante stuff and just carve your own path. As far as I'm aware, you can just do whatever you want. Like, if you want to go the route of being like a space pirate, you can do that. If you want to be like a space miner, you can do that. You could do just like trade, transport, business, whatever. Like, it's completely open-ended. But it's all single shard, right? So that's like supposedly the cool things. There's only one server. Everyone who plays Eve plays on one server. Whereas games like World of Warcraft or whatever, it's all sharded, it's all different regions, like North America plays with North America. It's all just one big massive world in Eve. So when something happens in the world, it just, you know, happens to everyone. So that's why you can have more of like a game history. Well, it's space. So, you know, they have a lot of space to work with. Yeah, it's been like, I don't know when it launched. 2003, so it's been around for a long time. But like, this guy did a video, 4 reasons EVE Online is 100% worth playing in 2026. So I guess some people are still very much convinced it's a good thing to play. When I think of long-standing games, I think of stuff like I don't know why it's not clicking. I think of World of Warcraft, which has been League of Legends, Team Fortress, yeah. No, I always think World of Warcraft, I mean, that's been around for ages, and people are playing the freaking classic version of that game. Like, that's just the same damn game, completely and utterly unchanged, and people still eat that up, so... Me included, right? Why I cannot click? Rainbow chair? What's a rainbow chair? I saw a TFT Golden Spoon video or something where every day they dropped a few to random places to trade at a specific time. And they found the code that suggested the drop times and rigged it. Wait. I don't understand. What? Did someone scam someone? It was a global Valve event in where it was supposed to be random if you traded, very low chance. There's apparently a guy named Jay Amazingness in Eve who has a net of 10.4 trillion. Holy shit. That's insane. That's absolutely insane, dude. Wait, I think I might know what happened. Edit, priority settings. I've had this happen before. Yep. $4 trillion in chips. That's absolutely insane. But someone did coding and uncovered preset times for the drops. Wait. So was it like when you trade, like they set it up so when you traded there was a chance that you'd get like, oh, okay, yeah, so if you traded at a specific time you were supposed to get like a drop But it wasn't actually a percentage, it was just at a specific time. And that's what someone figured out, and so they just got all those drops because they just traded at that specific time. Okay, I get it. I get it. $2 million. Yeah, I mean it is insane. I've spoken with the CEO. He's a fan of Penguin Heist. He even contacted the head of gaming of TikTok on my behalf because he wanted to set up a meeting between me and him. I don't know. The guy is special, the CEO of CCP. Yeah, no, he's an interesting guy. Very much a character, and he's really into the whole like crypto metaverse space. Which is you know, say about that what you will, but he seems to be in it not necessarily with the fascination for the money, but just because he cares about like the concept and idea of like the metaverse. I think he just finds it fascinating. I really would like to learn more about astrology. Are you talking about astrology as like star signs? Or are you talking about astronomy as in space? Astronomy, yeah. Astrology is what you do when you say that, you're a very strong, independent person. You must be a lion. You must be a lion. Leo. Do you even know how plane pilots are meant to navigate in the night according to stars? No. But I know the ship people are doing it, you know. Finding China in the night sky must be easy. How would you find China in the night sky? Your plane gets engulfed by the burning fumes from below. Oh, burning. Burping. I love when it's loading the scripts. Scripting, running back and compiling the script. Oh, I mean, it's doing something, but I don't know what it's doing. Do smoke clouds from factories make it up there? I mean, I don't think they would probably dissipate by the time they get up, wouldn't they? But it also, I mean, now with green energy becoming cheaper than like fossil fuels, China's going kind of hard on green energy, so you will probably get less and less smoke clouds coming from China. Because at the end of the day, it's all about that moolah, yeah? It's all about that profit. Spend money to make money, am I right? You guys know what I mean. Ah, yeah. It was stuck. For example, in 1500, only 500 years ago, Nicholas Copernicus was able to prove that the Earth revolved around the Sun and not the Earth by observing and noting, observing and noting star positions. This I knew. Of course, they also did they not execute Copernicus for this this statement. The church was or they jailed him or whatever. They were very unhappy because the church was pushing the idea that the Earth was at the center of the universe. This was noted as blasphemy at the time, if I'm not unmistaken. Yeah, I like there are two star signs that I generally pay attention, or three. It's the Big Dipper, the Little Dipper, and Orion's Belt. Those are like the three star signs that I notice in the sky frequently. And when you pay attention to them, you'll notice them moving around at different times of the year. No controversy? Alright. Wait, did I add it? The gravity. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Up. Gravity disruptor. Gravity resonator. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that works. I hope this doesn't offend you. The fact that you're saying that penguins can't fly, of course that offends me. That is massively offensive. Yeah, these are all setting gravity. Play Anuk. I'm not gonna play the Anuk songs. That's where I draw the line. Gonna have to report you to HR for watching Mind's Eye video instead of coding. Don't you dare. I was watching that Mind's Eye video for research. I'm trying to improve my code by watching Mind's Eye. Wait, global timer. Why are... Huh? Yeah, this is ass, but I'm just patching holes here. We'll fix this later. Punch boost, gravity boost, speed boost, jump boost, timer, and then I think it's drunk timer or something. this song mid. You're mid, first Penguin Lord. You're mid. Then we can just do that. And then private coroutine gravity routine. Gravity. Oh. This song peak. Thank you. If E is greater than, if it's less than garbage timer, then we return. While gravity timer is greater than 0, gravity timer minus equals time dot delta time. Yield return and wait for seconds. Return. No. Thanks for feeding and starving me, guys. That's very awesome. Drink effect timer. Yeah, okay. And then we have the gravity timer. Set gravity should be private. And there should be private too. We should only ever try to set gravity for a time. Yeah, it's playing movement. There, set gravity for time. And then same here.
This is Mr. Penguin. Is
Oh.
depressed.
Rusty Baboon just subscribed.
Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing with Prime. That deserves absolute Gwynema. Absolute Gwynema. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Rusty Baboon said absolute Ginema.
Yeah. Yeah. Gwynema, that's the one. You should also get more reward points, of course, when you're subscribed. Absolute Gwynema. Yes. Absolute Gwynema. Okay, so gravity routine, very good, very nice. Remember to save? Yeah, I always save. I always save. Alt F4 makes script glow. Oh, let me try that. Ah, shit! No, I'm kidding. I'm not that crazy. So cool. Veritasium released a video about femtoseconds and taking photos of atoms and electron movement. Yeah, I do that stuff in my free time too. I always take femtosecond photos of atoms. That's sort of what I'm all about. All my homies and friends, we all sort of how do you say? We all sort of take photos of femtosecond you know what I mean. Femtosecond atoms. And learning gravity for GameDev has been a beautiful experience, and forces. Yeah, I do a lot of femtosecond codes. It takes me 1 femtosecond to write a script. Gravity be like minus 9.81 meters per second squared. Apparently, light travels the distance of a virus in a femtosecond. Now that's interesting. That's interesting. Do you guys know why that's interesting? That's interesting because basically what we're seeing is, now that's interesting because yeah, I don't see it either. I'm gonna be real. I thought I was going somewhere with that. My girlfriend is actually an atom. I misplaced her in 2011 on the tip of a needle, but she looks identical to her other homies. That's awesome. Veritasium should make a video on that. Imagine collab between Veritasium and Rusty Baboon. It's Adam girlfriend. Veritasium be like, can you find Rusty Baboon's girlfriend? Jay. That should fix the gravity issue. And if so, this is me when my eye is mined. I wonder what's going on in that guy's mind's eye. I'm sorry. I get distracted. I recently learned how nanobots look like from someone who worked with nanobots. Apparently they're not little robots. They're just like flint balls with small holes. Get good at GeoGuessr, but it's the quantum realm. And you can identify every molecule of fabric. Oh, that would be based. I should try that. Do they have that? I recently learned not to seem bored when people talk about things I'm not interested in. That's very interesting, Alice. That's very interesting. I'm entertained. I am entertained by this. Wait, so but the nanobots are balls, you say? Have we been lied to? Nanobot photo. Hey yo, they look like little. Hey yo, the nanobot be kind of thick. He didn't skip leg day, I can say that much. This guy does nothing but squats. I don't know how he targets those knees. I can't do... He doesn't have any thighs, though. Maybe he doesn't do leg day. I don't know how... He does knee day. Mind's Eye 2, the sequel. In Mind's Eye 2, you're a nanobot. They should make Mind's Eye 2 the sequel, and in that Mind's Eye 2, you should have you should be an adoptive parent and have an unruly teen. And then the twist is there's generational trauma that you haven't yet dealt with. And by working together, you'll come to realize that you are a flawed, but at the end of the day, a good-hearted parent who's there for your kid. That would be an awesome story. Imagine that. But then also you're a nanobot. There was a cartoon from 1987 called Once Upon a Time Life. I've seen that one, the French one, right? It was ass. Yeah, I watched that one. It's garbage. I hate this. Yeah, I hate it. Like, who is... They did other ones. They did ones with history and stuff as well. I hated this. I watched this when I was in... What, like 6th grade or something? And I was like, holy shit, dude, just turn it off. What's the bearded guy doing in the body? Turn this shit off. I can't stand this. This guy's got more beard than body. It's completely unhygienic. I watched the other one, TV show Inside Body. Cartoon. There's a better one. Cell. Yeah, Ozzy and Drix. This one's cool. Dude, this is the one you watch if you're cool. See, because this guy... You know he's naked under there too? Yeah, probably. I'm not gonna lie, he's probably naked under there. And he probably gets off to it. He's like walking around with his big ass beard and hair. He's like, little do they know I'm not wearing anything. Pervy old man. But this show was good. This was the stuff. Bah. Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. This looks like Concord character. Yeah, Concord stole the concept. Can't believe Concord would do that. Can we look at Concord character design? Gee, this is the coolest character from Concord. what I like the most is that she put on a little makeup before going into battle. She's like, I'm about to head into war, but let me just put on that blue lipstick first. Let's do this. Let me put on my blue lipstick and a little eyeshadow. You can't kill if you're not looking good. And am I supposed to believe that her hair is just purple, or did she color it also specifically for the fight? And she's like, ah, I'm wearing these edgy pants. What's the deal? Robot guy I like. Pill boy, robot guy. That guy I like. He's cool. Concord Warhammer Power Armor. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is... There's just something so insanely goofy about this character. Like, what is this look? I think like it looks like the pants are like riding, like, but these are not pants, but the way they position this pack here makes it look like these pants are like just stopping at the middle of the belly or something. Like, that is everything about this character design is awkward. He can't even reach down into those pockets, man. His arms are too short. The coat is too long. You can't reach those pockets. They're too far down. You're gonna have to bend over to reach into your pockets, little bro. Codename Kids Next Door? Yeah. Cool Kid number 2. Yeah, he's kind of giving that. Yeah, he's kind of the same. And his pants are also reaching up halfway across, but he's supposed to look goofy. This guy's not supposed to look goofy. He's supposed to look competent. He's going into battle. He's gonna... Nah, man. And like, what the shoulder pads? The friggin' armor shoulder pads on the soft, puffy jacket? Nah. Nah, dude. This was doomed from the start. Doomed from the start. Nah, this is not. That alternative character design is worse than the first one. What even is this? Nah, they just made him look like this guy. They look the same. Okay, yeah, I don't... Okay. I still prefer this one. Nah, people are thinking they can salvage these designs, but the originals are better. They should have this guy in Concord 2. Add this guy in Concord 2. Call him Mind's Eye. Mind's Eye. His special attack, he kicks and he bites. Added blood vessels eye. Yeah, that's cool. Added gravity resonator and Aquanite blaster. All weapons are finished. Finally. Now we can move over to Mushroom. Yes, Moomins. Did you guys know that Moomins are both Swedish and Finnish? I'm scared of Moomins give me nightmare, the black figures. Okay, I'm gonna stop you there. That's insanely racist. That's too far. You're okay with the Moomins because they're white, but then the black figure... No. Okay, whoa. Whoa. Okay. I see where you're going. But that's too far. The Grok, it is called. Greenland. Oh, you're wise. Rusty Baboon be like Greenland. Greenland.
Rusty Baboon said Greenland.
Greenland, Greenland. Drop a like and a donate if you like Greenland. Okay, supposedly you should be able to eat a mushroom. Okay, found a mushroom. Oh. How do I eat mushroom? How to eat mushroom, right? Attack. I didn't know I could attack. Wah! Oh, do I need to drop the mushroom? Let me eat the mushroom. I don't know how to eat the mushroom. Why Lego build factory in Vietnam instead of Greenland? Ah, yes, that's interesting because there is a very established industry in Greenland, specifically for making Lego bricks. You make a good point. Greenland. Hey yo, let's put Rusty Baboon in charge of the factory in Lego. He knows Greenland. First Penguin Lord will partner up. Greenland. Eat. There should be a eat. Oh, maybe he lied? Maybe there's no eating? Oh, sorry, I'm getting a phone call. It's John Pork. Hold on. Just a second.
Goofy Chanel said, "This is Goofy Channel speaking. Your good boy is here." I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
One singular bit cheered 1 bits, 1 singular bit.
Hey, sorry guys. One singular bit gave me one singular bit. Thank you. Thank you for the one singular bit. Big thanks. Huge thanks, in fact. That was an awesome donation. I think for that one singular bit, I'll put on a hat for you, buddy. Yeehaw. Thank you. Thank you.
Goofy Chanel said, yo, it's your boy. It's Goofy Charnel, and it's your boy rapping non-stop, coming 3 times. And then ear 350 dudes. Thank for listening.
I will admit the penguin model just silently staring into my soul for a minute there made me chuckle. Well, that's why I added the blinking, so the stares would at least be slightly interrupted. Yo, it's your boy, it's Goofy Channel. It's your boy, rapping nonstop, coming 3 times. Ew. What? The fuck? Alright, yeah. Special kind of rap, I guess. That's how you do it. Boyd, so I had every right to be scared because we watched different episodes of Moomins. Polish version had scarier version of Grog. Are you sure? Because I mean, there is the episode with the Grog where the Grog comes and Moomin Papa has to grab the gun and stuff. I love eating shroom.
Goofy Chanel said, this is your boy speaking Goofy Channel. I recommend you watching on Twitch for the person who doesn't have Twitch. You can text to speech if you need something to say to everyone on the screen or to Corngin. Grab your device and let's subscribe. And follow. Go idlify.
Yeah. Do all that, guys. Hey, yo, I got the jump ability. Ah! Help, 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 help. Help, help. I'm under the water, I'm under the water. Help me. Help, help. I'm under the water. Yes! Strength prevails. Okay, so. I was thinking. Oh, you got more episodes? The Grow kisses and its eyes glow and change colors. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've read the Moomin books. And the Grok especially gets mentioned in the well, it's the last book. Technically, there is a a Last Moomin book, and then there's the Last Moomin Valley book, which is more about the animals in the Moomin Valley. But the Last Moomin book, which is the Moomin Dad's Island or whatever it's called, that one gives a lot more personality to the Groke. Because basically the what's his name, the young Moomin boy, he keeps going down to the seaside with a lantern at night, and the Groke is out there on the water, walking and floating across the water on ice, because the Groke is ice cold and freezes everything around them, and approaches the lantern like a moth. It's kind of interesting the way that they portray the Groke there, because it's like they have every right to be scared of the Groke, because the Groke freezes stuff.
Hello, this is your boy speaking Goofy Channel. Hey, Cornwood, sorry for not coming back for a few days, and everyone understand me as your bot. I'm actually a real person, and the reason why I didn't join the live stream is because I played Roblox and forgot to join the live stream. Thank you for listening. Yo, if you didn't follow and subscribe yet, do it now.
I wasn't live over the weekend or yesterday. You joined the first live that came back, so. Yeah, I mean the Groke at least appears very sympathetic in the book, but they have every right to be scared, because the Groke does freeze everything it touches, right? It freezes the ground around it, but that's also what drives everyone away, right? So it's lonely because of its danger. The book in UK version is meant to depict it as lonely more than creepy. Well, it's both. I mean, it is lonely and creepy, right? I don't think the two are mutually exclusive, and I think that's the thing that people, get confused about. Hi, hello, heyo. You should join the Twitch.
Goofy Channel said, yo guys, Thailand Pepsi is going crazy. Literally, they added Sprite flavor, not even a collab logo. Nah. Also, Thailand Pepsi literally add lime flavor. And Thailand Cola added vanilla flavor, dude. What the heck?
What are we talking about? I don't understand. Am I supposed to understand? Wait, I just need to turn off the Strange, strange, strange. I must have slept wrong yesterday because my neck in a pain. Taste was all right. Wait, Ireland Pepsi Sprite flavor. Is that the one, Pepsi Green? Or this one? Where's the Pepsi Sprite flavor?
Goofy Chanel said Goofy Channel is speaking. If Hi Hello Heyo is still here, I want you to join Twitch so you can text to speech. And also, if you follow Goidelify, you would receive more than 100 plus newts.
That's true.
And by using 75 newts, you can text to speech. Also, like this live stream on Twitch and on YouTube.
Yeah, guys.
Do sub.
Very important. No more newts. Sucks to be you, man. Sucks to be you. Beautiful. Okay. I think we just need to make this a store. I think we can just change the materials on this house. I don't know why the inspector is not. I don't get it. Okay, yeah, weird. Corrugated iron. One bit for wearing hat? Yeah, I mean, it's a special deal. So, I'm in pain, Goidel. Oh no. Or as the French would say, I'm in bread. An means bread in French. So, in 2021, a music group called Kwiat Jabloni released a music episode called Buka, which means Grok, and depicts how there is nothing worse than the Grok. But you best let it in when she comes. Super cute. This only a few years ago. It's a really nice song. Okay. I just had two of those Korean Bulldog Cup noodles. Then it's understandable. I bought like a 5-pack of the ×2 spicy Bulldog noodles. That was a big mistake. The first time I had the spicy Bulldog noodles, I didn't read the instructions, and I treated them essentially like normal, watery noodles, brothy noodles, and that was hell. Not only did it taste horrible, but it was also, because it's so liquidy, it became way spicier than it's supposed to be, because it now coats your mouth instead of just, being like a thick sauce. And it was horrible. It was absolutely devastating. And then I had stomach pain from the spicy. And I love spicy stuff. But at the ×2, it's too much. Too much. I always say that pain is just pain leaving the body. Curry house in Iceland? They're when you're saying curry house, are you talking about like Indian inspired? Yeah, there are many. Many good places. Whoa. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Okay. I'm trying to think of oh yeah, this is, but I don't know why the I need to restart the project. I think it becomes some weird cache invalidation, I think, with the inspector tool not selecting what I'm inspecting. Babe. I've been making a lot of Chinese food recently, and I've been using this doubanjiang, which is tofu, not tofu, it's soy and chili paste, which is really tasty and can be quite spicy if combined with some other stuff. Beijing beef orange chicken. I have not tried Beijing beef orange chicken. We're saying Beijing beef and orange chicken. Are they two separate things? No, I made fish fragrant eggplant. I made this fish fragrant eggplant, and I also made eggplant with garlic sauce, mapo tofu, and char siu. Cantonese roasted barbecue pork. Interesting. I'm gonna make the biang biang noodles. I like this. I have a similar broad noodle thing, like it's an instant noodle. and they're really good. But I want to make it homemade just for fun. Yeah, I feel like we should maybe change this to tall grass. Unless we could probably flatten that part to make it not be don't try bat soup at home. I'll take your word for it. I think that's better. I don't know. We'll probably just... because it's still like dealing with all these random leftover parts. Add Dutch windmill. Maybe I could add some windmills somewhere. I'm trying to just organize the world a little bit. I feel like these... I don't know. Yeah, there were red northern lights yesterday. It was kind of weird. Like really red, because there was a solar flare or something. Kind of interesting. I think maybe I should just add like a... Paint, texture. Set height. That looks more natural. And then we'll just generate terrain objects. Looking good. Okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Just walk around a little bit and just catch a vibe, and then we'll add the selling of shrooms. I think I want to move the intro. But then here we need to increase the scale. Oh, and this bridge is bad. Yeah, that's fine. Tall grass biome. Um, Let's just see how this looks. Are those like particles in the sky? What is that? Oh, yeah, those are particles. Wait. Yeah, I'm kind of seeing it. I'm kind of seeing it. Just need a lot more. Are these cached? I guess they're cached, and that's why they're so dense. Okay. Yeah, but then that's probably a good... But then would there be rocks spawning in the tall grass? Or I guess grass... I'll just add like a leaf texture here. I think we'll do... Clover foliage rough. Wave speed. I wonder if we can change the cutoff. We do that. No, because that's the problem. We can't do that. I guess we'll do. Push. And then we'll duplicate that and call that a leaf pile. The Irish people are chasing me. Oh no, that's so sad, Denver. Whoa, why is it so... The leaf pile storage, okay. Don't render far. Leaf pile, foliage. Okay. And then instance, render database. Grass, foliage, rough. And we can duplicate leaf pile. Leaf pile, and then leafy forest. And we can duplicate. Oh, sorry. Oh, leaf pile. I don't know why they're imported like that. I guess maybe... Yeah, that's the reason. Beautiful.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
100 bits.
Varia cheered 100
I'm
bits.
rich. Like, look at this. Change hat? Okay, I'll change hat. But not for you. I change it for Alice. Not for you, First Penguin Lord. This one's for Alice. Okay, let's hook up the leaf colors. Leafy forest leaf. And then leafy. Look at this. This is beautiful, man. Like the trees are all matching up in color. See with the leaves that are dropping. Like the leaf piles are all matched up. Not bad. I'm just gonna fix this waterfall because wait. This is not how you actually make a waterfall, guys, so... I guess transparent particles don't. Asset. Map. Team particle. Ah. I guess because it can't do shit, okay. Well, screw this team then. Cool. I could put something in my hand, but I don't know what I would put in my hand. Wizard wand? Yeah, I need to remake that for next stream. I used to have a sword. Okay, let's make it possible to sell shrooms. Yeah. I guess we could have a little grass that grows in the assets. Grass. Grass, foliage, beach. Ah. Dry. That's plain. Leafy. Beach. That should just be 1 and 0. Or just 1, I guess. That's the beach biome. Beach. Which relates to 6. Oh, and instanced renderer. Duplicate. Dry. Ah, okay. Yeah, so 4.2. 4.8 is too much. 4.7 is then probably... No, 4.6. That's too much. 4.65. That's better, and then just heavily decrease that. And generate. Divided by 10. That's better. And then change that color. Interesting. The auto mod held a message. I think, yeah, I guess without the noise, the beach, we duplicate rocks, rock, and then it should be small instanced. Does it still not adhere? Small rock instance. Database. Grass foliage, flowers. I guess the rock instance is not there. Oh, there it is. Just quite big. Okay, and this should be rock schmal. Now it's on its side, which is not strange. There we go. And then we can just reduce or rock small. Right, okay, so we can take that rock instanced, change the color to be a bit more. That's good. And then for the beach biome, we can just increase the size to 0.5 to 0.9. There, and then decrease that to 200. Now that's what I'm talking about. Could probably go even higher, honestly. 2, 1. Let's just increase the size. And then say like that. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. See this clover foliage here. Set that to be bush. And now that's a bit more realistic. Hell yeah. Oh shit. The actual clover shouldn't be doing any cutouts. Clover foliage small. There. Yeah, that I don't understand. Like, it obviously succeeds in... The grass is fine, but it's that clover field. Let's do this. Public void on validate. Then here we have the entry. Public string entry name. Entries dot for each. If entry dot entry name equal entry is equal to entry dot prefab dot you play a game called Sharks and what now? Minnows? Okay, let's see here. Clover foliage. Let's just put these down here. Okay, there's a small rock, the tree. I wonder if there's like biome grass. Do the same here. Public void on validate. Oh. Yeah. Spawn rules dot for each. Rule. If rule dot name equals rule dot name is equal to beep 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 bingo bingo. Okay, let's see. Oh, that should also go for room mission spawn rules. Oh shit. The worst part of making green tea is when you forget you've got green tea and it's bitter as shit. Ah. Yeah, I think the problem is wait. Why is that one separate? Rough. Color. Okay, so there's the color, right, and that's the old one. Old. Rough. Okay. So we have the clover foliage rough, small rock instance, the flowers, which don't have any noise rules. So let's just copy this one, I guess. Copy, paste. The flowers database. Flowers are there. Interesting. Grass. Tell me your secrets, grass. There's a rock in the sky. Oh, the clamp scale is 0. Meow, 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 meow. Pingu, pingu. Why is it so goddamn bright? These flowers are too bright. Foliage, no. Flower. What are your thoughts on people calling you by your real name instead, or Gardelify or Corngwin? Me personally, I do not put much consideration into it. I simply, I use that other fish. I use Corngwin, I use Cordelify. But when I think of myself as an online personality, it is that other fish. But on stream, it's Corngwin. But it's only for me to compartmentalize myself online. Further biome fixes improvement. There we go. Beautiful. Now we're talking. Okay. So, let's fix the mushroom selling now, for real. But first we need to see how the basket looking works. I still don't understand why the chunking occurs on a like here there's nothing. Oh, I guess there was a collider here. Never mind. Look, I found the Bolito Magico. It's rare. And this is the Bolito, the normal one. And this is a Cremini mushroom. See, I'm starting to get really good at identifying these. This is a Bolito Satanus, which is very rare. Ah, I see you. Wait. Oh, that's a flower. Oh. A Cremini? Bolito Magico. Bolito? Cremini. Bolito. A Cremini. A Bolito. Let's go into the other biome and see how good I fare. This one's a bit tougher because you see, it's Amanita muscaria. AKA fly Amanita. It's a little bit tricky looking through this tall grass. The grass may be too tall. A pixie cap. Amanita muscaria. Yes. Another pixie cap. Another pixie cap. This is looks like a false destroying angel. You can tell by the bow of the cap. No, I think that's a real destroying angel. We'll need to find the false one in order to make a comparison to be sure. Can't just rely on mushroom alone. We could eat it, of course. We could eat it. Here's another one. Let's just eat this one. Wait, no. Shit! Where'd it go? Oh. I ate the mushroom. I mean, it didn't kill me. It has none effect, so... Okay. Keep looking. Another... Aha! And then Amanita muscaria. Oh no, I can't pick up anymore. Hello. Stupid mushrooms. Can I pick it up now? Am I allowed to? What? Eat. Wait, no. Ah! What's happening? I'm flying! What's happening? Help! Just chuck them out. I can't, there's too many mushrooms. Ah, no, 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 no! No! Wait, it's inverted. What happened? It's all kinds of messed up. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. Clash of Clans. I got some jelly beans. You like jelly beans? Jelly beans, yum. Hello, Reddery dude. I'm happy to see someone so passionate about jelly beans. You sort of just filled up the chat there with your jelly bean. Yeah, I think this guy likes jelly beans. I don't know. This is the player arm. Jelly beans mom recipe. What's that supposed to mean? I love the seal in Pingu, man. The seal, he's got like this aura, one could say. Does that make any sense, guys? Am I making sense? Can you make me dollar bills instead of cents? Of course I can, Geek and Gale. When and where? Just give me the address. Oh. Wait, do you work for the US Mint? Or will they be forgeries? I work for the US Mint chocolate. They will be real. The real deal. I'm allergic to chocolate. Awkward. I wonder. Keep your death. That's ominous. That is really ominous. Does this work? I guess it does, huh? Please don't death me. Is it crashing? Blender style. By the way, Geek Engale, make sure to use text to speech.
Geek and Gale said, why?
For that reason. Because there's endless possibilities. Just think about the endless possibilities. Okay, I just want to see here. Because, yeah, Yep. I need more shrooms in my collection. But I'm like,
said,
oh.
But I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is, I don't know where my home is, and baby, all I need for you to know is that I'm like a bird, I'll only fly away.
I'm like a bird. Yeah. I'll only fly away. I don't know where my soul is. I don't know where my home is. And baby, all I need for you to know is that I'm like a bird. I'll only fly away. What the rock? Rock in the sky, rock in the sky. This one I should definitely eat.
Geek and Gale said, no, you're like a newt newt, I'm like a bird.
You look like a bird. Sure, you sure look like a bird. Wait. You don't think I'm... Well, you look like... Well, if you looked in the mirror, you'd You'd see a bird. Yep. Have you looked yourself in the mirror recently? Bird. Sorry, I'm trying to come up with a good comeback. I'm just workshopping the vibes here. Bird? I haven't even heard of. You smell like a bird, yeah. You might. I might not be a bird, but at least I don't smell like one. Birds have cloacas, which means they shit and piss at the same time. Yeah, that's right. I went there. No offense, of course.
Gale said, "Are you upset because you want to fly like an eagle to the sea?"
I don't know what that means. Which eagle? Fly like an eagle to the sea. Bird, I hardly know her. That's what a penguin sounds like. Tall grass. Let's see. Grass foliage, small rock instance, no white pause multiplier. Generate. What happened to my small rock? He's too small. You can't even see him. Bird? You're a bird. Bird, I'll have you know that my grandpa died in a bird crash. Not really working out these. Hard to come up with a good comeback, but I'm sure I'll have another one. Ragphonong, what's up? Welcome. Glad you're here, old buddy, old pal. Beach ball. Isn't there like a kick? Oops. Play kick animation. Set trigger kick. Kick. Basket. Holding. Kick. It needs the kick condition. And then it doesn't play the kick animation. There is a sit, but not a kick. Where's the buffin? Buffin. Got the kick animation. What are you talking about? That's not kick. Where is it? What the? There used to be a kick animation. What happened? Now. I guess I removed the kick animation? That's weird. Go into idle. Kick. Fake user. Ow. Cannot wait for Africa DLC. That's racist. It's time for Africa. Na, 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 na. Hey, waka waka, hey, hey, time and I'm not. Time and I'm not. Hey, hey, waka waka, hey, hey, time and I'm not. Yellow. What?
Geek and Gale said, what do most early D&D games and Fozzie Bear have in common?
I don't know. Early D&D games and Fozzie Bear.
Geek and Gale said, waka waka waka.
Waka waka waka. I guess that's something Fozzie Bear says, but I don't know. I haven't played enough D&D to know the reference of the waka waka waka. But I'm sure it's a funny joke for the. I mean, if you guys get this joke, drop a Fozzie Bear emote in the chat. If you get it, drop a Fozzie Bear. Man, I wish I'd played D&D, because then I might have understood the joke. But it was great. I mean, I'm sure it was funny. I imagine it was funny at least. Okay. Now we can sell shrooms. Well, actually, no, not quite. Guys, go drop a Fozzie Bear emote for Beacon Gale there. No one's dropping any Fozzie Bear emotes. I guess nobody got the joke. That emote is cringe. Guys, come on. Be nice to Geek and Gale. He put a lot of effort into that joke.
Geek and Gale said, "You're just mad I'm a Flappy Bird while you're a Flipper Bird."
What the fuck? I'll show you, Flappy Bird. We'll see about that, Flappy Bird. Ah, fuck. Play again. I'll show you a Flappy Bird. You wanna see a bird that flaps? I'll show you a Flappy Bird. You think a Flipper Bird can't flap? I'll show you. You're goddamn right, I get 23 on Flappy Bird. First try. Not so tough anymore, are you? Oh. You just made the mistake of your life, kid. Challenging me to a Flappy Bird game.
Geek and Gale said, "I'm as though as those steaks you burned 2 days ago."
Burned steaks? Huh? Take me to the river boat. Yeah, because that makes me think of this. Take me to the river fish flow battery. Have you seen this one, guys? Big mouth Billy Bass low battery. You guys seen this one? Fuck. Yeah, there you go. It's a Polaroid. Good price. I love this one. Take me to you. He's trying his best, guys. He's trying his best. Oh my god. Like demonic. Absolutely beautiful. Cinema, I tell you, cinema. Okay. Let's see here. So when we're in this view, when we grab a mushroom here. Wait. Oh. If not is there, and then you grab it. Show inventory basket. Animate inventory view. And then here, if held rigid body, then inventory shown pause minus equals 3 dot down times 0.1 f or something. We'll just find a mushroom somewhere here. Oh. Plus equals, I don't know. Not inventory, inventory shown pause. Recompile and try again. It's just exaggerated. Oh, it's not, because held rigid body is not the same. Yeah. Yeah, dragged basket. There we go. Bo 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 do bo 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 do. Wait. Shown. It's static. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder, I should just probably add the subdivision like to all these. Oh. So we go like horse.
Geek and Gale said animators and Monty Python have the same job. Look at the bones.
I like Monty Python. Monty Python, as I like to call it. And then it's horse variation. And horse.
Geek and Gale said, I'm out of points and at work, so I'll just listen to the music now.
Hey, enjoy, dude. Points well spent, I say. Points well spent. You've contributed greatly. And the sheep, I guess. Oh, interesting. I thought I'd have saved the other sheep. Yeah, that's weird. Merge. Maybe you can't bevel this one? No, you can. Looking better. Fetching even. The problem is that sheep there, you know. All right. He's flying. Sweet. I guess still the issue remains. Yeah. You can approach here. But this is not raycasting then. I guess it should be raycasting. Because it's just drawing onto a plane at a fixed distance. All right. Well, I think we might be done for today. Much as it saddens me. Because I need a little break. And I think that break is best taken off stream.
Geekingale said, please don't stop the music.
Please don't stop the music. Please don't stop. You mean like that? See, you and I, we communicate on wavelength, Geek and Gal. What does Geek and Gal mean? Is it Spanish for something? Wad fun. Wad. Dadded wad.
ProElement310Z said, "Hi, Newt.
Oh no, Pro Element, you showed up at the wrong time. The stream is over. Oh right, yeah, your thumb. Considering you can't do much with your thumbs up, you will not give this stream a like. Geek means geek. Engale is just a pun from the German word angel, thus meaning I'm no angel. Ja, genau. Du bist nicht eine Engale. Genau, das ist richtig. Ich habe Sauerkraut in meinen Lederhosen. Ich habe eine Weißwurst gekauft. Vielen Dank. I need to change it so the cliffs are written by the like not the shader or like the procedural texturing. It should just like overwrite, just flat out. Might be able to just rewrite that in the shader and say, hey, if this is layer 2, don't change. Anyway, guys, thank you all for tuning into today's stream. May God save us all. Yeah, anyway, I'll see you all tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. And in 2 days, I will not stream because in 2 days, I will be over at CCP's offices talking about my penguins and marketing and how I scammed all over Reddit. Anyway, good stream, good day, and have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Bye bye.